go. Hey, Cynthia. Alright, we're back after night of rest. Yesterday we went for 11 hours straight. No particular reason other than I just wanted to see if I could do it. Yesterday I got a lot done. Some quests completed. Almost have every snow globe. I have one more, which is going to tie into another unmarked quest with that Sarah girl in Vault 21 in New Vegas. For the most part, have almost everything I want to do for the most part. Still have a few special weapons I want to gather. We're also working on the Legend of the Star quest, which I finally got figured out. Still trying to get all locations discovered, too. Yesterday also I kept having to restart the game because it kept crashing or having some issue. It's an old game and the engine that Fallout New Vegas ran on is notorious for doing that, so... We're also at level 34 now, maxed out another skill. Speech, and then... We're still on our way, but we're doing a lot better.
Eat this.
I'm thinking I'm in a rather explosive mood.
That's some more.
I also got another weapon modded out and kitted. Also did a hell of a lot of hunting, and we're about to do some more. I got a shit ton of these big horner steaks, which adds onto my total strength, which I've been needing desperately because I hoard a lot of shit. Got the fat man with a nuke also, and I modified it to make it a little bit lighter weight, but we're gonna save that for another time. Also got this light machine gun. Oh, let's start it out with a level up. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna put some into sneaking. Some more into science. I really should do some in guns and in medicine, but you know, we'll get there when we get there. That's we're close to maxing out survival too. Let's just get it done and over with. It's no big deal. Okay, I guess it is dead. It's just taking a bit to stop its little animation. Prickly pear fruit. Say ah. Give me that meat. Alright, where's Eddie? As you can see over here, I have a shit ton of big horner steaks. We're gonna have him cure even more meats because, yeah. We're not gonna waste any more ammo on that though because I want to get a few more things. These big horners are better when you hunt them with these. Save that MG ammo for something that actually deserves it. By the way, how does the gameplay audio as well as my voice sound, Cynthia? Everything sound fine? Grab that. Okay, rock flower cave discovered. Alright, cool, thank you. Now, there's a reason I'm not turning in a whole lot of quests right now. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done and then like turn it in as I go. Yeah, get a slew of things done while I can. And I'm not completing the game just yet. I'm still working on, I need to finish the DLC, which I've never done, combined with the fact that you cannot, I think unless you mod it, but I don't have it modded to, it's not like Fallout 3 where if you have DLC afterwards, then it lets you continue your save post-game. So, gotta do like all the DLC before I finish the main game, and then from there on, yeah. It's kind of a hassle, but at the same time, you know, is what it is. Game's worth it though. This game is awesome. Pardon me, I was getting a drink of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Something tells me this is a Legion camp, so we're gonna pop another bighorn steak. I'm gonna take a bit of morphine, or in this case it's called Med-X. Oh, I should have turned that into the fridge I have at the Lucky 38. We'll do that in a bit. Oh hell yeah, that did the job just fine, better than I expected. Surprise! Is there anything in here worth the crap? Just a recruit helmet, I don't care about that. 10 rounds. 8 to Venom, Legion Denarius, or however you pronounce that. Alright, let's cook a bit. Add on to the bighorners. Get rid of them coyote steaks. A couple of dog steaks too. Healing poultice. And 2 rushing waters, which we're gonna pop one of those right now. Supplies. Doctor's bag. Definitely gonna have to get some ammo for those. You know, I'm feeling mean. Bitter drink, healing powder. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Let's see, oh, I never got Cottonwood Crater. We're gonna have to change that. I don't know why I'm trying to fight fire geckos with a flamethrower. Bullseye.
Fine by me.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of my stuff in there, don't you? Alright. Okay, where the hell is it? Just turn in all those other belts I have to, because those are just adding on to my weight. Good enough for me.
All mine.
You know what, the more I think about it, it would be a better idea for me to go to the Lucky 38 first and then just do a bunch of stuff there to manage my inventory. Probably also go by gun runners to sell a bunch of weapons and stuff, get some more caps. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Then turn in that quest for Sarah. Just can't go on any other floor because then I have to get both Boone and Eddie to follow me around, and that was already a pain in the ass yesterday. Okay, go to the presidential suite. This is gonna weigh me down big time, but it's for a good reason. Why do I have sexy sleepwear? Yeah, I don't care that much.
Fine by me.
Take that 357, 10 mm, 10 mm, 12 mm. One of these pistols. I don't know why I'm having him hold venom. All these brush guns I can sell. Get rid of that dirty water. We'll just shove that in the fridge back there. Don't know why I have a Robco jumpsuit in here. It's probably be a good chance for me to evaluate what the hell I've got in my storage and what I could do away with. Do I have those scorpion poison glands in here still? Yes, I do. Okay. I don't know why I have a dino toy, but okay. That doesn't have any weight to it, so it doesn't matter. Why am I carrying a fission battery? Man, I must have checked out yesterday somewhat when I was playing, because I must have just started grabbing shit. It's all good. Keep the mantis forelegs because I can cook with those. Okay, rad scorpion poison gland. I'm gonna hold on to those. Next time I go to Prim, I can talk to Ruby Nash and get a bunch of those casseroles. That's food for me. Scrap metal I'll hold on to until I go to Nellis next time. Sensor modules, I'm gonna hold on to those. I don't know why I'm holding on to a vacuum cleaner, but there might be some purpose for that I completely forgot about. Okay, workbench. Let's go ahead and take all those and then let's see what we can repair. Stash this nuclear quartz into here too. I'm kind of making it a point to just stash the special Nuka-Colas into this fridge. Okay, so we'll hold on to all that because we need those for later. Okay, next up at the food, banana yucca fruit, barrel cactus fruits. Hold on to the beer for now. Gecko meat. I'll hold on to those jalapeno peppers. I'm fairly sure there's a recipe that utilizes that. I just can't remember it right now. Complete pear fruits. Alright, now we're gonna encumber walk my way over to this fridge over here and just stash a bunch of the dirty crap I have in here. As well as a bitter drink. I never drink those anyway. Dirty water. Combat armor. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's go into the wardroom over here. The wardrobe. Stash this first recon, boomer flight suits, combat armor because I don't need that right now anymore. Excuse me. I don't know why I have those, but we're just gonna stash them in here for now. Okay. Those will go. I'm gonna hold on to those. 9mm plus is my main. This as well. Some of these are gonna go to gun runners. There's no need to hold on to them, especially if I keep finding them on multiple different NPCs. So no reason to hold on to them. Let's see. Stash that. Keep that. Stash that. I'm definitely gonna have to utilize that to repair that. Or, you know, I could just equip that and then keep this, sell that. Put the fire. Actually, nah. Grenade, minigun, machine gun. I don't need that right now. Hunting rifle, we'll keep it. Incinerator, I'll stash that for now. Lever action shotgun. I'm just gonna sell that the more I think about it. I don't ever use this. Love and hate. Marksman carbine, minigun. I'm gonna sell that. Multi-blast rifle. You know, I'll hold on to the mysterious magnum for now. Stash the pulse grenade. I'm not running into enough robots to make that matter. Recharger pistol and rifle. I'll stash in there. Keep the service rifle for now. And Tesla, baton, prototype. Thermic lance. Trail carbine. Tri-beam laser. Varmint rifle. And we're gonna have Boone be the weapons mule.
Fine by me.
I don't think he'll be able to hold this, but okay. He's getting close to his limit. Okay, let's get to the casino. gun on this?
Fine by me.
We're gonna hold on to that flavor.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Gonna part with that, part with that, part with that. Get rid of that. That too. Oh, he's gonna owe me now. Oh, now I can get a chainsaw. We're totally doing that. Totally gonna have to do that. 10mm pistol with solid effects, absolutely. Two-step goodbye, GRA. But that is way out of my cap range, so we're just gonna have to do that. Awesome. Good deal. Oh, so I just bought that for nothing.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Those mods, I mean. Yeah, it's all good. I could just sell this and then sell those mods, get my money back. Hell yeah, that worked out the way I'd hoped. Okay, time to be a pack mule.
Fine by me.
Now we got a chainsaw along with my ripper. fire axe. You know, I'm gonna sell that plasma rifle. I'm not really using those enough to warrant carrying, so.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Minigun damped subframe. That'll have to be for later. Well, if we're using that, then gives me a reason to use that too.
Fine by me.
Okay, where's that chainsaw at? Hell yeah. Oh, I already had a tight bolt on that. Oops, that's what I get for not checking.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Well, nice. We'll have to do a little bit of ripping and tearing with that later. Oh yeah, I should go turn that stuff in also. After I do this.
We're better off with those labor bastards, St. James and Dermot.
Welcome back. How can I help you?
The machine burst into flames. It's just about time to get you some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing
All right.
an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also,
Wait, didn't I sell you some Vault-Tec jumpsuits a while ago?
refugee camp in Bitter Springs has
Ah well. Miguel's pawn shop. I'm almost certain I did.
Hi again.
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon. Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, Casa went. Like who?
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
I'll check that dude's casa out a bit. I'm curious about something here.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
Mantis Gauntlet. Well, that's underwhelming, but okay. Thank God it is a pawn shop, so. Alright, let's see what goes on in here.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
You have Tweaker written all over you. I apologize, but yeah. And there's the thumbs up of fun. Thank you, Cynthia.
3 flavors to choose from: Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things. I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms. Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things. We don't talk about that.
Well, okay then. Let's see here. Anderson's apartment.
Tom Anderson, can I help you? I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration. The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton Antonine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op. I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
That's nothing new.
Hello, stranger. Yeah.
Hey, baby, what say you and... I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway. I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
Any chance you
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more. Since he's dead, I don't think he'll mind. Here. It's worth every cap, baby. I'll do things...
Yeah, I'm not dropping 300 caps on that. Are we going to meth lab or something here? Let's see. Move, Eddie. Alright, I got that key. Where the hell does it go again?
Hello.
Marco's apartment.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I should probably turn in this jumpsuit stuff to get a couple things done. Oh, maybe several things done. Alright, Vault 21. Wait here, and stay with you, because you get in the way a lot too, especially Eddie. I'm gonna go ahead and make a safety save here, because yesterday I was having issues with saves going weird. Let's give her the jumpsuits.
Well, well, if it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back. You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Give her a minute. Alright, now.
Hey, stranger. Where you been, huh? I missed you. You're kicking me into gear, huh? Well, I think I'll drive my chassis over to your pad. Wait for me down there, and don't forget the oil.
I did also find a stealth boy, which I'm going to use for this portion here to get the final snow globe.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than...
I will be right back. Nature's calling. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Just couldn't hold it anymore, I guess. Oh, I know where this is gonna go. Yep, I'm pretty sure my guy slept with her. promise I had a good reason for doing that. That's how we get the final snow globe, and I don't want to have to kill her. There it is. And we got ourselves a nice achievement to go with it.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Now we're gonna go cash this snow globe in for a display stand, followed by I just forgot I left Boone and Eddie back at the Lucky, not the Lucky, the Vault 21 entrance. Now we're just gonna go over here, turn it into her,
Well, hello, sugar.
and then
You do?
got myself 2,000 caps, along with a completion presidential suite. If I'm going the right way, that is. And look at that. 100% completion. Awesome. One moment. I'm going to record this. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get that on video. Show a few friends also. And mark it. Maybe I'll make that a YouTube short as well later on for myself and anyone who is interested in seeing it. Never done that before at all, and it's cool to finally do it. Collect all those snow globes. So let's recycle a bunch of this shit. Alright, let's go ahead and head back down. Casino, and then let's go make sure that Boone and Eddie are still there and that Sarah's not pissed off at me. She wants the keys back, I'll give her back. I just wanted the snow globe and the achievement in the collection. I probably could have lockpicked that, but at the same time, I didn't feel like doing that. Follow me and follow me.
Hey, Strain.
Wait, could I really do this again?
You're kicking me into gear.
I'm sorry, I gotta see if I'm able to actually do this again. If I can, that's funny as hell. You totally can. What the hell? Huh, today I learned I had never did this in the past on the 360 version or the PlayStation 3 version of this game. So, today I learned.
What do you need?
You are now well rested after no longer being well rested. Well, I guess that's pretty much all I've got to do here, and turned it all in, so time to move on. Well, until next time, and there's still one quest I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with it, although I think it's just bugged if I'm being honest.
Fine by me.
Although I have to wonder if I did Cass's stuff. Yeah, I still gotta find Raoul and Lily and a few other characters to get the gangs all here. Let's see here. I guess we'll just go to Jacob's Town and then I'll go find Raoul later. Man, if it comes to that, I will just do it this way. It's not a big deal to me. Oh shit, that's right. I needed that stealth. Oh well. I just realized I probably could have also used that stealth boy for this quest. And I used it to sneak into a girl that wanted to do that to me for a snow globe and an achievement. Oh well, it was worth it. Get that 100%ing in. I'm sure I'll find another. If not, then oh well. I'm being vague about it because YouTube does not like discussions of that stuff from what I've been told and what I've seen. So yeah. So it's funnier just to, yeah.
Jimmy, little Jimmy, my, how you're grown up. So good of you to come visit your grandma. Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar. Of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you? I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Oh.
I think I gotta get rid of one of these guys. I'm gonna have to do it with Eddie, I guess, and then Boone will have to double as a food mule too. I want to keep Boone around because he's a sharpshooter. Eddie has gone to Lucky 38. Okay, good deal. That's good enough for me. Now recruit Lily. Maybe I have to do the same thing with Boone too. Crap.
Fine by me.
Well, let's see what happens here then. Make another save just to be safe.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of... We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you fought. If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
That's all good.
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy. Ooh, those nights. Oh, dearie. Everyone knows how to stay quiet. You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Won't be so long, guys.
Where the hell do I go? Oh shit, I was just in here yesterday, so... Well, now I'm doing it with Lily, so screw it. Chewed stealth boy? What the hell? Okay. Shut up, eBay. Tell Dr. Henry you've discovered a potential cause for the Night Stalker mutations. Let's pop her right away. I don't feel like getting irradiated.
Don't look at me.
Turn this in.
Is there something else I can do for you? Promising, but I won't be able to send. There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way. Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Morning.
Alright, let's start that.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Huh?
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request. Don't look at me.
Jeez.
Morning.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need. Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help her. I understand.
Need to tighten up my vices again. Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
That's gonna have to wait until my science goes up a bit further. Just no big deal, I'll just keep doing
Leo's
stuff.
getting more and more agitated. Of course I will, dearie, if it's helpful. Don't you? Of course, dearie. I know that, dearie. That'd be lovely, dearie.
I'll keep with her for a bit. Talk with her some.
Grandma's got a... Hello again, dear. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know? Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin? I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California. A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too. Oh, he was a nasty man, dear.
If I remember correctly, the Master was some guy who merged himself with computers in a sort of a discombobulated tech and gore mess kind of deal in the original Fallout games.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's... Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things.
Yeah, she's definitely got the Nightkin schizophrenia.
Keep them quiet. You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it. Oh. This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo? Oh.
go ahead. West side entrance. Alright, there we go.
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
It's gotta be over here. Yep, there we go. Oh, they got a good supply of food too. Okay, remove that marker. Ranger Station, Foxtrot, Remnants Bunker. Get back here. Oh, take that. This is already worth it. Hell yeah, I got one of those too. Cost 10,000 damage with a gunrunner weapon. Well, you know, a little rip and tear leads to some good shit. That's awesome.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
That is too much fun. But it's telling me I'm woozy, so gonna have to take an anti-venom real quick. I'm not gonna harvest the Cazador's poison lens because I got so many as it is. Maybe later though. Take some dog steaks, a couple coyote steaks. Minor rat poisoning, huh? Oh well. I'm honestly unsure of where I'm going to get to that next part. This is a wee bit confusing. I'm gonna use a different weapon now. I want to test out that. Nice. I'll be right back. Something came up. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick. Took a little longer than I expected, but we're back. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Oh, hey, Sisler. Good to see you there, too. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Foxtrot. And I still have zero freaking idea how the hell I'm supposed to get there. I think I did it on the Xbox 360 version of the game long ago, but that was a long time ago, and I can't remember shit, so... Well, you know, it's a little adventure to get reacclimated to it, too, so I'm not gonna be that way about it. We'll just figure it out. Let's go back up to... Maybe I gotta do it the Red Rock Drug Lab. I don't know. One way or the other, I will figure this out. Cook up some gecko steaks for the road ahead.
What?
Coyote tobacco chew. One sec, I'm gonna grab a quick drink of Gatorade. I don't know what the temperatures are like for you guys, but it's pretty damn hot over here. Surprisingly. There we go. Back to it. I don't know if you can hear it, but my cat's yelling at me. I think she wants attention or something. She's being pretty vocal.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR. Or that's what I hear.
Let's see here. Wait, is that really flour under there? No, it's flour in quotes.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR.
Alright, so which way am I going?
But that's what I hear.
Turn around. Hey, sis. It's good to see you in here again. I don't think I'll nearly be going as long as I did yesterday because by the time I ended that stream yesterday, I was tired and I just had a Pop-Tart for dinner and then I fell asleep.
What?
Did not really have much of an appetite, you'd think. I did have roast chicken ramen with some hot and spicy drumsticks from a truck stop here that sells really good chicken drumsticks. That kept me going the whole stream too, surprisingly. Got one more pack of those in my fridge too, which might be my dinner later tonight. Give or take, I feel like cooking. I don't know. I really should cook though. I've got. Speaking of cooking. This is confusing. Huh. They definitely knew how to paint a picture with limited resources, excuse me. Maybe this is the way? Although I'm afraid this drop is gonna hurt like hell. Okay, I saved it. There we go.
Hello.
Or I just came back the way I came. Jeez, if this is what this is like, I wonder how I'm gonna survive in Honest Hearts when I finally get around to doing that DLC. I can navigate Zion in real life when I went there a few years ago, but in game I suck at this apparently. What in this shit? Alright, let's start from the Silver Peak mine, see if we can work our way down there that way. Holy moly. Well, you know, more bighorner meat and kills for experience. Blah blah blah, you know how it goes. I'm switching to a double barrel. Oh hey sis, check out my new chainsaw. Which also netted me an achievement for getting 10,000 accrued damage on a really nasty bug in this game called the Cazador. Even if Fallout, a little some problems can be solved with a little ripping and tearing. That is too much fun. That dude's got some pronounced nails, that's for sure. Turn on the Pit-Boy flashlight because it's getting a bit dark, and actually, I'm going to turn that off. I don't want to make myself stick out like a sore thumb. How y'all like my chainsaw? Oh, good deal. We found Ranger Station Foxtrot. That's a step in the right direction.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more. I talked to the cashier at Gomorrah into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons moving out. Watch.
We got ourselves a little
Duck and cover.
Time's right for a feud.
You gonna go pick up your package real quick, Cynthia? Okay.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Are you coming back, or are you doing something else? Okay. Okay, Remnant's bunker's right there. I'm not looking at that outhouse, that's nasty. Ah, okay, sounds good, Cynthia. Remnant's bunker where might be. Excuse me. I'm guessing that's it right there. Or am I wrong? Yep, that's it right there. Let's see what's going on down here. Well, then, I guess we're SOL there. One sec, changing up a couple settings real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. This controller is gonna get disassembled here in a sec. Nah, but it needs to quit doing that. Ow, you jerk. Nice. There we go. Holy shit, now I'm heavy. Why the fuck am I holding on to this metal armor then? Alright, let's see here. Whoa, why the hell am I going that way? We're going this way. Let's see here. I only got one grenade rifle thing in there. I'm gonna get that to Lily real quick so she can hold on to it so I can get some space back. Same with this fat man. I've only got one mini nuke in that and I'm not using it on shit like that, so... Where's that AR? Oh, I only have 5M. Yeah, screw it. We'll just use the caravan shoddy for now, and then we'll just roll forward. I'm not too worried about it. Nice, there we go. Matthew's Animal Husbandry Farm. Caravan shoddy, scrap. Why did I pick up that scalpel? I don't need a scalpel. Right now, anyway. Maintain it. I'll take that sensor module for when I make the auto-inject stim packs. Malnourished. Depending on killing these and see if it's a mercy kill or not, but I'll hold off unless I find a quest item for it. Oh shit balls, I screwed that up. Let's clear out some crap in my inventory real quick. Rushing water, take one of those. Why the fuck did I take that med? Oh, who cares? Want a bit. Alright, let's just let it heal me for a bit. It's probably not gonna take too long. Junk food doesn't usually take that long. Ah, you jerk. Boom, headshot. Now I collect my prize. Let's get some meat while we're at it too. Let's have some food and a good diet on the wasteland. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. I gotta say, with the way the weather's going on right now where I live at, it's making this new Vegas heat, feels like a simulation. Okay, where am I gonna go from here? Alright. Shoot me in it along the rocks. Wonder if I'll find anything with the Wild Wasteland perk while I'm up here. There's still a lot of stuff in this game I haven't found. the only way to get rid of an extra, get some weight off. We got them leg lurks. I can do that too. Bring the dirty water, wash it down with purified water. Take a stim pack or two. Have a rushing water. Come here. I didn't mean to do it, Lily. It was an accident. Come here. New Vegas Samurai. Oh shit, I'm going through the condition on this chainsaw real quick. Thank goodness I got this rebreather. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, excuse me. Duffel bag. Nice. Well, at least I found repair parts for my armor. we go. Where the hell am I?
You like that?
Nice. This chainsaw is awesome. I'm gonna raid his camp a third time and see if there's anything in there that I can utilize. Maybe I can get into his safe house and steal all his shit.
Excuse me.
Had enough?
I can do that too, dude. Come here, fucker. I may be getting a little over the top with this. No, I did not say pick that up, dude. What the hell? I don't want that armor. Are you kidding me? Anything worth their shit in this logger? Yeah, sure that works. I've already lost karma with these guys for killing their leader and all that. I don't care. There we go. Healing powder. I don't need that vacuum cleaner. Alright. Where the fuck is that? Killed him, and now I'm gonna sit in his throne. This is boring. Oh, you fucker. Almost. There we go. 2,000. Ooh, T450. And a power fist. Nice, I got some good shit for doing that. Anything else in here? Can I wear this helmet, or do I? Yeah, that's what I figured. It was going to tell me I need to be trained on how to use it. Oh well, it's all good. Let's see here. There's your new ruler, Lord Bedsniff. It's probably dark in my cup, whatever. Wonder if it'll stay there the entire time, or if it'll respawn. I'll leave. I'll take that.
Another kill to my name. Come on.
Is that what you think? Because you're in the wrong. Didn't really quit running in front.
Leo's going to give you such a battery, you won't be able to sit down for a week.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Now these sunsets are getting a bit rare to come by. On the plus side, I found a star cap, so I'll take that for sure. Where am I at in the star caps anyway? Five more. We're getting close. Alright. Oh, got another star cap, 46. Another. Three more. Badass. Coffee mug, personal foot locker. What the hell does this even look like? I keep seeing these. Oh, that's lame. One sec. That's good enough for me. Reminds iridomus. I'm not sure what the fuck that means, but okay. Got more.
Grandma's got a present for you.
What's in the desk? 2 pencils. Alright, there we go. Time for a cook. Out. There we go. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that one again. I had to take care of another thing. Alright, let's see here. You know, I need to check Camp McCarran for something real quick. I just realized that. Let's see, where the fuck is it again? Well, let's actually go to Prim first, get some ruby casseroles.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Does sound good, don't it? Is that right? Is that right? Does...
Alright, there we go.
Guess you'll be...
There we go. Okay, Ruby's casserole, 2 rads, 2 HP, 30 seconds. Good enough for me. Alright. Oh, there's the Caesar's Legion safe house. It's gotta be near Vegas. Camp McCarran. Camp Golf, Camp McCarran. There we go, Camp McCarran. Go to... What's that James Sue guy? Let's see here. Yo, where the hell is this guy?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to... So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines...
Shu, that's how you pronounce it, okay.
Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that... It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Let's go find this Shu guy.
Boyd's in there. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Cell door, inaccessible.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the bait. I've told him he could... Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion...
Well, gee, if you want my help, you don't have to be so fucking rude about it.
They're so twitchy, they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time
Oh,
no
there's
see,
glass
Seals.
here.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Sealus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out. Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Is something the matter, Sealus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
You're a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Sealus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm. You think I could get where I was in the Legion army if I feared death? I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken. You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio.
Welcome back, Cynthia. I'm in the middle of interrogating a Legion guy.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you. I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that. Get away from me. Watch out! I've got you now.
Watch out!
You like that?
Come on, you gonna do something?
You like that? You like that?
You're going to get such a paddling. Ha! I don't see them anywhere, Leo. You don't come out soon. You can't hide from Grandma.
Come on! Enough!
Whoa! You can't hide from Grandma.
Alright, am I gonna get in trouble for this?
Haven't you done enough?
Guess not. They did not like that. It's all good. Ah, shit. I think I screwed up hardcore there.
Haven't you done enough?
I might have to go back and go back. That's not the result I wanted, but oh well. We'll see what happens. Let's see how far back this save is. I'm probably screwed either way, but it's all good. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go back to it. I don't care that much.
Haven't you done enough?
Oh well.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I might just do a separate thing off stream. I don't know yet. I just wanted to see what would happen. I should have followed my own rule and made a safety save there. That's on me.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
I'm still idolized by the NCR also from the looks of it, so me doing that just didn't really do shit, so I don't care that much. How'd the FedEx trip goes with you? Take monorail to the strip. I didn't know there was a monorail here all this time. Where do I find James Sue at? My controller's doing that crap again.
Hello?
Yeah, it sounds about right. My local post office here, sometimes they get a lot of packages for other people. It takes me a long time to get something. be a real pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I get it. Colonel James. I will look in just a sec, Cynthia.
Something I
there you are.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for... Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you, and it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. We met, but our two main objectives are still contested.
Cool deal, I got the key for the NCR safe house.
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annex. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions.
I'm out of here. Where's that NCR shit? Maybe that's where I should go to, talk up. Is that the problem I was having there? I'll worry about the safe house later, actually, the more I think about it. I've got the key now, I can do whatever, and it didn't really look like beating that guy to death did too much other than just voided a quest for me, which... oh well.
Hello? This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Need some grub?
Gross. Wait, why am I on the free side? I need to be on the Strip.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
I got that key.
Are all these lights fancy?
Yo, what the hell? What the fuck? I'm taking a picture of this. This is funny hell. What the hell? That's a bug if I've seen it. Real quick, I gotta show a picture of this to a buddy of mine. He'll get a kick out of this. Alright, there we go. I swear I've never had this happen before. That's funny as hell, though. It's just such a random glitch. Glad I got that on stream when I did, because that's funny shit.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it. You'll get...
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
I think that quest just bugged the hell out.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
Ah, screw it. Okay. Let's go to gun runners real quick. I need ammo, like yesterday.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, so that uses 5mm rounds. Yeah, looks about right. What about the minigun? Does that also use 5mm or is that something else? I can't remember. Ah, yeah, that uses that too. CBY, what the fuck is a CBY? No, it's all good. I'll just take the ammo. I need the ammo now. There we go. Hell yeah.
How can I help you? I'm here to dust off the cobwebs, make sure everything is working, that sort of thing. Sometimes it can be a while between visits by rangers, so it's good to have someone around to keep the lights on for them. I also bring ammo supplies with me for any rangers who may be running low. If you need any, feel free to ask. My duties tend to take me elsewhere, but I try to be here at least a few days out of the week. How can I help you?
There we go. Nice. Oh, this is. I've never been in here before till now. Oh, hell yeah. I'm taking that helmet. I've been wanting that helmet for a long time. There we go. Get a weapon. Let's get a look. Oh, nice. I dig it. That's gonna be my new look for now, until I find something better. Let's give Lily this stuff because I'm not hauling. I ain't dropping this. Yeah, let's just give the super mutant a sexy sleepwear. That's totally how it's gonna work. Well, okay, never mind then. How you like my character's look now, Cynthia?
Leo doesn't like that theory. You should stop.
Nice. Alright, let's go do this now. Let's go to Ranger Station Delta, travel to Camp Forlorn Hope. I'm not wasting ammo on bloat flies. Caravan shotguns are more plentiful for me anyway, so I'll go do this. Big iron on his hip. Alright, there we go.
Hey.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title comm officer. Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Morning.
Howdy. Safety save time because about to head toward the Cazador nest, and Cazadors are rough. This is gonna be crazy. Fly away. Take that. Okay, let's take an anti-venom real quick, because I know it's gonna... Alright, big horn steak. Dirty water, dog steak. Gecko steak. Let's see here. This is gonna be crazy, but let's do it. Or is it just not working that way? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Frag grenade, bobby pin, plasma grenade. Alright, there we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like you go in there and then you just gotta fight for your life. I've never been in it before, so... Well, now we can change that. That's all good. Northern Passage, I'm pretty sure that's a DLC start right there. Crap, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. The game froze. Alright. I was doing this a bunch yesterday too. I was wondering when it was gonna happen because we're at the 3-hour 31-minute mark. I do think once we hit the 4-hour mark though, we're gonna take a break and end the stream because I'm not doing another 11-hour one right now. That one was, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I had a good time, but I definitely gotta make it a point to take a break. Out of curiosity, are you still here, Cynthia, or did you hop off briefly to go clean off those cables you posted about? I'm just curious. Oh, Ranger Station Bravo.
Where's my mommy?
Hmm?
I'm sleepy.
I can't believe it. Caesar's Legion attacks in force, and I actually survived.
Yeah, I went to hop off on the computer. YouTube screaming, open the YouTube phone app to see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ranger Station Bravo.
You're here to sell something. This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
Any sunsets out here? 3 star caps away from being able to complete the blue star quest.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at
Huh. Well, with that being said, time to get the hell out of here. Devil's Throat. Let's go there next. Oh yeah, Cynthia, I don't know if you heard me or not when I was showing this to you, but I got a new helmet. What do you think of my character's new look? rip them apart good. Yeah. Just a 9.5 Cynthia? I'm just being that way. What the hell's in here? Ooh, I just got a new gun. Badass. Oh, no, 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 no. Rad-X. Oh, shit. I gotta get the hell out of here. This is gonna kill me. Okay, Lily, take this real quick. I gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, drink a beer. Eat a big horner steak. Get the hell out of here. Let's go to Good Springs and see Doc Mitchell because I'm about to die. Oh. Now what did I get? CZ-57 Avenger. What does this do? Oh, that's awesome. Go to Doc Mitchell's house so I can heal up. Yeah, where the hell is he? So that's what the chemistry set does.
How are you holding up? How are you holding up? This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a if you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's. Other than that, there's not much to see.
Good deal. We got ourselves taken care of. Let's go talk to chat real quick.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
You can have this, I don't care. Yeah, sure, let's get some wine. I could use those to cook.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Hey Cynthia, did you know that out in Nevada, this place actually does exist, and there's an unofficial Fallout thing going on, especially with the saloon. This Prospector Saloon, it's real, but it's a different name. But apparently, the fans have made a thing to do an official, unofficial, I guess, fan meetup every once in a while.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something.
I thought that was really cool.
Don't ask, because I don't know.
I never knew that.
Feeling thirsty?
Okay. Do you have any sunset sets? But damn it.
You ever see one of those rangers in black armor?
Yeah, check it out, or just Google it. Fallout Good Springs real life. Camp Guardian and Guardian Peak. Let's go to their Bitter Springs Recreation Area. Yo, what the hell? Well, that sucks. At least I saved. I don't know. The game, as soon as I just fast traveled to that point, the game just auto closed itself. That's probably just a Fallout thing, though. It's just one of those things that happens with this game. This game uses the Gamebryo engine, which is what Fallout 3 used, and the assets, like, it's just the way that this game it happens from time to time. It did the same thing on the Xbox 360 back in the day, and it did it on PS3. It's just the way Gamebryo works. Fallout New Vegas is a great game, but it too is not without its flaws, especially with them engine issues. That's just how it goes. Camp Guardian. I see animals down there. Coyote. Bullseye. Bullseye. I had that mess. This is why I haven't been using VATS as much, because VATS is 50-50 right now with hitting shit, especially at close range, but ADS mode and popping, they're dead, for the most part. Okay, that does it. Critical strike on Raz. Get out of here. Any sunsets down here? Nope. What the fuck happened to that rat? It just... Okay. That's crazy. Nice. Ow, what the hell? Stingy McAss. What a lot of random pages. Fallout Slender Edition? I don't know. Alright, everyone, that's gonna be a break point right here. It's 4 hours in now, and I gotta take a break, so I really appreciate y'all tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I might be back on later tonight. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. Oh, well, have a good one, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.